All right. Welcome to episode 14 of our weekly stream series. So, we are in the long the I don't think it's the worst part. It's a forex strategy game. The late game is always the most tedious part. But we have found our goal, which is to essentially gain control of 60% of Earth, then remove all tier 3 habs, and shut down the combat strength of the enemy. So right now, yeah, we're just sending some stuff to Earth. That would be our assault fleet. Oh, wait. That will be our assault fleet. We are going to slowly build this one up. We got some arc lasers. Um, we got mini flagship. I'm going to still need to add some point defense. Yeah, got 2 point defense and a couple of coilers. Probably siegers. No, got a lot of exotics, so siege should be fine. Then we are going to start kneecapping the servants. They're down to to 11k in no calling it noble metals. It's noble metals. It's not precious metals. So it's noble metals, so rare earths. Um I could do it for the protectorate, but right now the protectorate is a non-issue. So if we do it to the servants, they won't be able to build that big of a fleet, or if they're going to build a fleet, it's going to be a pathetic fleet. So I'm going to be targeting there. So this would be Aethra would be our first target. I don't think they have a fleet here. No, only problem I think with it is it's not that far, and it's easy enough to target with Earth. So it is pretty close to the main staging basis of the aliens, which is this guy, Liguria. So they are pretty close. But if they blow it up, I don't mind. I just need to reduce their reduce these, at least these top 5. And if I need to gain more noble metals, I can just, I think it's the aliens who has the this I go for a Rushmore base. The only thing with Rushmore is, unlike Amalfi, is it's not built up. No, it's consuming. With the nano factories are consuming the noble metals. Anyway, I'm going to be taking them out. Since they're here, for the aliens, yeah, the closest is 59 days. I think we can deal with this with our current fleet. This is 27. This is inflated because of the Titan, but 27. Compare that to our fleet in Mercury, that's 24, and we got a lot of point defense. And we got 2 siege cannons. Though, to be sure, I could send over some I could send over some. I can upgrade the coil cannons to siege cannons, then I'll send two over. And might as well build another siege cannon. That ate up a lot of exotics, but it's worth it. Then we're just gonna send that over to Mercury. Uh, CO1. That's CO2. That's what I built. It doesn't really matter. I could build another. Could build another PD or antimatter. Do I have an antimatter PD? Hmm. Let's just build another arc lance here. All right. Another thing. We don't need to worry about the others because it's gonna take way too far. This one's gonna just die to us. Again, their 2.4 is inflated because of the Titan. I think I'm already building something in series to counter that. Yeah, PD class in 81 days. That's more than enough. If I really wanted to, I could build more siege. But I already have uh, two of that and lots of arc lasers. Um, a couple of lance arc lasers. And got two siege cannons. Should be more than enough. I mean, two more coil cannons won't hurt. Yeah, sure, why not? Got way too much of that. Aliens. Then the Earth is 2 years. Doesn't really matter. We should be able to intercept this, no problem. Or if we really want to, we can just send some stuff from Venus. Other than that, we don't really have any issues with space. So we're just going to plan the assault and make them cry, nobles. So China, last time we started carving out China. We're no longer worried about our holdings here. So we're just building up. We're probably gonna stop at around 8.5, then just finish up the mission control and pump the environment. Same thing here. That's gonna end soon-ish anyway. And yeah, we're focusing on China. The African Union will have to just wait unless one of these guys piss us off, and I'm going to just build an army here. Build an army. This is gonna take a while though, but they're stable. We'll just leave it at authoritarian until we get to around 30k or high 20k, 27k. That's the sweet spot. Then we can just push towards democracy. All right, this guy. Yeah, we just got this, so we're more spins. This antimatter, right? That's cheap. And that's pretty much it. So we're gonna carve. I'm going to wait until we get to uh so when we annex region that's 0.24. So I'll just wait until we get to 0.35, and I'm going to next annex Hohot in Mongolia because it's a mineral region and it also has a surface to orbit. But Beijing and Jinan already have. Beijing up to Shanghai already have. What we need is the mineral that would raise our economy even further. Okay, I think that's that. Defense. Mars doesn't seem to have anything problematic there. Okay. Let's say decide to attack. Alright, I'm just watching Jinan.
Offering support.
And hopefully
Initiating surveillance.
Evading pursuit.
so I'm watching the Kuala Lumpur. Hopefully we can detect an alien and we start whittling down the aliens. So they can't really replenish the aliens because we've stopped the drops. Let's join 517. Right, 517. These are siege cannons. Then take me there. And we're gonna send them over 3 weeks. How many weeks? 56. So that's 8 weeks. And go. Let's go for 5 weeks. Probes. So last week we tried the news feed. It wasn't really that great, so we're just going to leave it, leave it off this week. Let's see. I'll just wait until it's 0.7, then I'll take Hohot. I might just start to transfer some more. That's 3 armies. That's fast. So the speed of your armies is related to their level. So we are fast because, well, we're at fusion age. Salt is now got a couple of coil cannons. I think we just need one more antimatter that we're producing, and the antimatter point defense we're using should be enough. Then we can hunt some servants. Wait. This is... they don't have defense. They've got battle stations. Alright, that is good because Southeast Asian Alliance, ASEAN, is Bangkok. I'm going to watch this area. Hopefully an alien will arrive and I could just smack him. He has nukes. Alright. ICF 7's gonna take a while.
By the numbers.
Likely some remain. Oh no, you got South Korea. We'll just have to wait for Pan-Asian Combine to be done before we take it. One take Guangzhou and Hong Kong because they're core economic regions. Problem is I'm gonna have to take Hangzhou and Guangzhou in the process. So I'm just going to go for Inner Mongolia first. And Alexandra should be able to
What's
do
the
it.
op?
What's the up? Making things safe for our people.
Ready.
South American Union is fine. We can just
On Overwatch. Acknowledged.
Once it hits 0.7, we send them over to Hot, take over. Let's see what the aliens, if we can
Setting
find
a
some
watch.
aliens here. Chiang Mai.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Initiating recon.
Dance.
Securing our control.
Any simulation implants? Hopefully we don't get to use that. So right now we really don't have anything else to do. Research campus, it's not really useful anymore. Let's go use that. Paramaribo, no longer an issue. Yeah, once that's finished, government's going to be maxed. Right, 0.7. Let's go. Salt. Yeah, we still need a PD, but I think this should be enough for the assault. Yep. And Mercury defense. This is just 7.6, so they were able to merge. So by default, they max out at 6. But if the aliens has multiple megafauna, for example, this is default 6. They got multiple megafauna they can use to get a larger one. Unfortunately for them, we're much more powerful. Come on, I wanted North Korea, but then again, we don't have Pan-Asian Combine yet, so. Oh, the aliens haven't been doing anything. That should be more than enough. That's 4 extra ships. Right.
The LZ is secure.
They're not attacking. They're not attacking ASEAN. This is lands. That's gonna be. Right, 30 May. You're fine. Right, got whole hot as expected. Oh, it's only okay. Minus 0.3. It's countered by the 0.1 and the unity priority. So I think 7 is fine. The region annexation, though, it increased the welfare problem. But economy, we went from 7 to 7 again. That's a research region. I was expecting this to be maybe 8, but we'll see. We have 100. Let's degrade the alien life form so we can clear it. Spring blizzard. I mean, Canada, not really do much about it. We need that. Oh, I just will research exotic armor. Okay. Right, they're gonna bombard. I'm fairly sure they're gonna bombard. Right. They've taken the bait. Three, 7, 8. Engage. We're gonna slow down again so that we have more chances to. Let's go for a great wall here. We have enough. Field center. Point defense in the center. Okay. It's stacked. Let's see what they're gonna do. Kind of far. Wait, it's just a celestial wonder. Falling star. The flankers are pretty much dead. This falling star is heavily damaged and it's a mag battery, so I don't really need to worry about it. If it was a laser, that might be a problem. Right, who is hitting Pegasus? Framing possible. It's just orange laser. Again, problem with that is the laser cannons only have 1 HP, so if it takes damage, it's not game over. But right, plasma guy is attacking. I think we should switch over to I think we can start focusing on the Resplendent Singularity is not tough. Hit enemies with mag cannon. Forlorn, Forgotten Grave. It's a mag cannon too, so might as well attack it. Start facing forward again. That should shut down its cannon. No, it shut it down permanently. Golden Meteor. It's just mag batteries. It's a distraction, but Opal Meteor is stuff. Yeah, it's 755. Fifth Justice is the Titan, so I don't think it's worth attacking it yet. Yeah, I think it's worth attacking it. It's got the spinal particle cannon. That's being targeted by spinal cannon. Spinal cannon should be down by now. That should be. That's weird. Just attack closest. Alright, let's just attack them one by one. From the bottom up, they're pretty close, so the lasers are going to do a number on them. Attack the closest enemy. Gonna save the Titan for last. Oh. This guy returned. And the only one that got damaged was the Lancer. I mean, you got 90 armor. This is gonna be pretty hard to deal damage to it. Alright, Siege. You still got 33. This one 45, 35. Well, that was a defense. And 28. You got 28 from that. Alright, next assault is going to arrive in a year. No, there's Ceres, but again, Ceres should have more than enough defense. Got a bunch of siege. He got. That's more than enough. I could just change the arc laser to 2-point defense if needed. Oh. We'll just leave the antimatter arc laser. So far. 5 days. Okay. Right, after Whole Hot, still nothing here, huh?
Initiating recon.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
Ready for my mission.
No, that's just 16. We need 20, 25 would be our main goal. We're just public opinion. It's not going to affect us mainly because these are authoritarian. I can just pop unity and that problem would be fixed. Might as well.
Setting a watch.
Standing by for orders. Initiating surveillance.
Nothing much. Again, I could just go into Guangzhou, Hangzhou, Guangzhou, then go to Guangzhou and Hong Kong, or I could go to Shenzhou and hell. Yang and Nigeria is taking over Nanning. Nah, let's just go for Hong Kong. Or Vladivostok is not covered by Pan Asian. It might be for Greater, but nope. AMPD is... Right, we got 2 more point defense. I kind of forgot. One of them is going to go to... One of them is going to assault. I could actually go to assault now. Now we've got 2 more point defense. Who needs it the most? There's no threat in Venus right now. So I guess it's fine just to keep it around. Rather than... Alright, this one's going to be defense, arc laser, that's going to be fast attack. Right, what's the weakness of Earth Defense Force? AMPD. Alright, I'm just gonna send him over. Don't need assault class anymore. Dogs barking. Thing. Not in any row. Right, 1 month. Fine. Ceres is fine. We're already building stuff there, so I don't think I need to build more quite yet. Or just worst case, let's just build some Lancers, because they take a lot of time and they are pretty useful, like we saw earlier. They're pretty hard to crack. Alright. Assault. Right, assault should be enough. That's 113. We have a fusion platform. I'm going to build a platform just so that we have a way to refuel in case the base does not have any refueling. One speed to inner. And let's just go for 1/3. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Eyes up.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel. Eyes up.
Eyes up.
Oh. Maybe that's an alien. Yeah, that's probably an alien. Hey. I'm gonna hunt it down. Right, are they attacking? Yeah. Obviously, Project Exodus has to attack. Oh, it's already 10. Methane is already stable. We just need to reverse the CO2. File cannon, that's going to be do this. We're not in a rush. That should be enough to take care of the incoming fleets. Yes, that could do more turns.
Score one for the good.
One. Alright, once you get to 1, the region annexation has an increase in the inequality. It's unfortunate. -9. Slovakia. Nation Combine's gonna take some time. So again, I just trailed off earlier. If we take down an alien, they won't be able to replenish. They're gonna have to send one from Kuiper Belt. If we allow them to land, they will be able to recruit on Earth. But we didn't let them land, so yeah. Right, that was interesting. It's not an alien. This is just a guy. That's Bangkok. That's got hoodwinked. Anyway.
Ready to go. Initiating recon.
Acknowledged. Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me? Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders. Protecting our interests.
Hear that they were undetectable.
At your service. Surveilling target area.
Offering support.
I will help them. Making things safe for our people.
Setting a watch.
Can't see the aliens. They'll arrive in 15 July. Alright. Just needs to be. Ooh, border warfare. Troops are exchanging fire on pre-war border of China and alien administration. Flag of mobilized expeditionary forces later limits both sides to short probing attacks against each other's lines. Even if one side was to make a breakthrough, they would lack the resources to properly exploit it. It is unlikely that any decisive decision will take place here. Nonetheless, war continues. I do not want an atrocity. We make gains, they make gains. I don't mind the -5 cohesion. And the public opinion doesn't really matter. But it will cause massive damage regardless. The only problem is agents captured. Yeah. -20. Bad. Alright, that's just 6. 84% hit.
Target destroyed.
They didn't show up, or I wasn't able to detect them. Exotic armor. It's expensive. I'm gonna be using exotic armor. I can't do energy research because it's going to eat up into our ICF 7. And Santa Matter Beam Core Reactor or the Super Collider would be fun. I don't have anything here. Same thing, I can't. Now, our Pan-Asian Combine is gonna be finishing soon anyway. Let's just go for management. Demeter material minerals. Right, mission control is done, so we are pretty much hands off with South American Union, and they're just going to do their stuff. I could put some into funding, and I'd rather just let them boost to at least 50k before we move on. Right, Demeter minerals. Nope. It's +5 economy, but really. Babylon Tower. Gurus. This one's interesting. It's a +11 to military. We're already pushing our military to heights. Alright, we can't find anything, so let's just... Oh, this is an alien.
Eyes on target.
Ready.
I'm here.
Rectus implant.
Investigating target.
Acknowledged.
Alright, we're already at 1, so once we destroy that, let's go here and push downwards.
Going in hot.
I'm here. Surveilling target area.
And we're gonna get Ceres attacked.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise. On Overwatch.
All right. %.
I have new information.
No, it's an initiative. It's
Laying the
initiative.
groundwork.
Alright, might as well know what they're doing. Right, everything's 100%. Are they gonna fuse? I don't care. Mining input.
Surveillance complete.
It's an activist. What are they doing? Merging. Goodbye. Okay, Amalfi base captured by the Academy. We should be able to find out all of the servants. We could view them for an entire for one turn, I think. This should that. That's 15. What is this? Heavy fission reactor. Don't need that. They don't have fusion, right? They got fission. Fission files. Got heavy fission. Nanofactory. I mean, sure, we can rebuild that, but we don't have. Oh, we didn't destroy the battle stations. Alright. How long does it take? Oh, 180 days. 120 days to upgrade. It's gonna be 180. Can upgrade it for 120 days. Build. It's just a heavy fission pile. It's a construction module. I mean, we're gonna be rebuilding a nano factory, so don't need construction module. The layered defense. That's an operations center. Point defense. Can upgrade that. Any science lab? Do we need these? Alright, we'll just decommission. Alright, I think that should be enough. I could add some layered defense. to augment the battle station. Alright, let's build the platform. Fusion pile, platform core. This should be this stuff. And a point difference. And it's just a supply. Alright, down to 91. That's what we kinda expected. I mean, they can escape if they want to. $1.2 hours. Oh yeah, we got the antimatter arc lasers. But they can't go home. If they try to escape, they can't go home. Or can they? Not fast forwarding it. See the orbital. It's 2.4 versus 1.8. They should increase. So you're going to see the weakness of Titans. They might look powerful, but they are pretty weak, all things considered. That should be enough. Let's focus on the Titan. Oh! There's Lennon Nova is close. I mean, it's only strong because it's got all those heavy cannons. But in a fight, they're kinda weak. These are plasma escorts. Yeah, like I said, they're kinda weak. Hopefully we'll see a mothership in an... The only problem with mothership, they're slow, so I can't say if they're gonna arrive in an episode or two. So... yeah. That's another thing, they didn't bring those 117 strength. Got 4 lands. Oh, obtain a rank 3 Art Admiral. Orion. Rank 3 Flag Officer. Fleet Admiral. Reduce fleet mission control cost by 20%. Well, this is the flagship. Does it stack? That's 20%. This is gonna be another 20%. Okay. $9.7 Rs. Same big. I could build a second assault fleet, so I can speed up my... Oh, they got a CN again. Raisin. Right, minus 45. And that's because it's 68 million compared to Hot, which is just 24 million. So Hot was minus 3. This is minus 4 or 5. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, we got Pan Asian Combine. We have now can now take over some of the nearby nations. Like Pyongyang can take over Vladivostok. And Sakhalin. Greater Pan Asia. I got management research. Caliphate is interesting is because if you've united the Africa, you can actually unite everything under what Caliphate is. I think it's in Medina. Oh, we really don't have anything here. Defense programs. We'll just have to wait until Greater Pan Asia shows up. What's that again? Jeddah. Jeddah would be the main. So Vladivostok, Sakhalin, because we can take that too. Mongolia, we don't have Mongolia yet, right? Yeah, we can take Mongolia. And the good thing is only 3 million. So 3 million and we got minerals. Might just take Mongolia first.
Target secure.
Or fragmented. What's that? Project Exodus. Why? Why? Oh. Okay. It's a torpedo. We just have to decommission you. You got 8 KPS, and where are you though? Linus? We'll just have to decommission you if I can't find any. Ganymede? And 36. KPS. $9.8. Right, Ceres. 20. 15. Now let's just scuttle this one. I don't need it. Just a torpedo ship. At this stage of the game, torpedo ships are kind of useless. Okay, so we know where the enemy counselors are because we took over their base. Sheldon Vance is doing their stuff. So Sheldon Vance is the only one who has survived. These are all new, except maybe Patricia. Sheldon Vance did his thing. Fortunately, I can't take Sheldon Vance. Alright. Espionage 25. This one's new. Espionage 21.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Could actually detain Sheldon Vance just for kicks, but nah. Fine.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by. Eyes up.
At your service.
In life form.
Heading to the LZ.
Let's take Mongolia.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Initiating recon.
And we're in hot. $7.26. It scales because of the population.
Person of interest surveilled.
Right, they're done with what they're doing. Admin 25, science, security. Got the shielded devoted. I can blast that 71. Yeah, that's one of the OGs. There's one other, apart from Sheldon Vance, there's one other servant that we don't know about. I will leave it that as that. We get the base stock, we can refuel. Yeah, I see. Fantastic.
Target destroyed.
Hybrid armor, not bad.
By the towers.
I got Mongolia. Greater Pan Asia, we would be able to take Kuala Lumpur. We get Kuala Lumpur to get the Great Malay Nation, or we can get the Pacific Defense League. Also a possibility. Alright. $10. No, we're not in a rush. Okay, 7.2 up to 7.94. Oh, not bad. Not bad. And it's just minus 0.26. -5. Right, we'll just wait for this to be 2. Then we're going to push down southwards. Alright, it's not the alien, so it's really not worth it.
Evading pursuit.
What's the op? Gear up.
Your orders. Initiating surveillance.
Going silent.
Offering counsel.
Offering support. Setting a watch.
20 April 2059. I think this is just another surveillance.
This was the surveillance before. 200 days. Nope, space superiority. Got 2 titans with spinal particle cannons. And it's 198 days. They should arrive before the end of the episode. Got 3 sieges. Might as well build some coil cannons. Spinal particle cannons, and just 1 jade meteor. As you can see, the eternal dark is kinda weak. You overwhelm it. How many lancers do we have? Oddly enough, we don't have a lancer. But we got these guys. I could just send all of this to Earth. We'll just wait for the battle stations to come up. So that's 108 days. Half a year. Who else? Denver. The Caracas is going to be done soon. Civil defense. I'm gonna do this, then just build the special anti-enemy cannon. Alright, let's just empty all the actually useful thing. No, why? Why would I want
Score
that?
1 for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good guys.
I'm just turning off my air conditioning.
Ready for orders. Securing our interests.
Reporting in. Protecting our interests.
Your orders?
Are we now minus? Yes, we are now minus. 484.89. It's still high. At least the methane is normalizing. 484.89. Nitrous oxide.
On Overwatch.
Reporting in. Taking it to them.
Alright, well, wait until this is 2 before we push further down to Guangzhou and Guangzhou.
Initiating recon.
Go for Vladivostok for the mining. We already got Mongolia, so we are good.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
I think the hybrid heatsink is actually better than this one. Come on, inches go. It's just no. Please no. We still don't have energy.
There's still the Protectorate bug. They're trying to colonize Jupiter. Okay, this one's interesting. 1.8k. Are they gonna arrive at the same time? No? Go for Intercept. 35 days is 1.39 weeks.
The LZ is secure.
Another one. They really want to attack.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Standing by.
First, New Delhi.
Eyes up.
At your service. We're going in.
Ready.
Let's get overlapping.
Surveying target area.
Till April. Oh, this one's gonna.
Setting a watch.
I will help them.
I will help them. Protecting our interests.
I could change this to a lance
Lance Foil. Or I could go for a full Lance Spacer. It's much stronger, but much more expensive. But we're at 97. Should be fine. Because the alternative is we're going to change it to Lance Coil. Spinal Coiler Mark. It's actually cheap. 0.99 for this one. Acceleration though. It's 88. It's very fast. 9 kilometers per second, not delta V, actual kilometers per second. And 214 damage. It's 48. 20, 30. We're on nobles though. Alright, I'll just wait until we finish building that other
On
base.
Overwatch.
And the tube armor is no longer needed. All these are bridges. So we just have to wait until we get them. Faucet, graphene. Armor stress might work if we really wanted to. Same thing on Rematch Scoop. Time matter trap. It's interesting, but needed. Taking the can down. Oh yeah, that's the problem with the Lancer. They're slow. Three R's, 2.5, 4.5. Right, this interceptor is here. ISS 4 is far? No, ISS 4 is just 2. Leo 1 is far. These attack me aliens is also far. can go to ISS-3. Let's just see if ISS-3 makes more sense. .7 Rs, 1.9, 0.8. Yeah, this is closer. Leo 1.1 is closer. Wait. 2.3, is this? We'll just split the fleet into two. This lands, the problem is it's only 20 milli-Gs. And once it's due, we're gonna take over Guangzhou. And it Cambia. Cambia snoops. I'll just leave it at that.
Target destroyed.
Not rain. 2 days. All right. Where are you going? You're surveilling. I'll try to escape. I got enough Delta V. Huh. Okay. No, it's just a cannon, so I don't really need to. Worry much about it. I might as well destroy the site. I'm getting crits with the plasma. Huh. I could have saved on metals if I just turned off my siege. Wasted 23 siege slugs here. My next attack is gonna be in 4 months. Earth. None. Still hasn't upgraded this. Invaded Turkey. Interesting. Could just shut down the aliens. That would even the playing field. Minus 50% with proliferation.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Ready for my mission.
They're hammering. They're hammering.
What's the op?
It's not an alien.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me? Initiating recon.
Standing by. Going in hot.
Initiating recon.
How long before we get our... It's February... January.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
April.
Securing our control.
Eyes up.
$20.59. Another bombing fleet. Ceres has enough anti. Got enough anti. We got PD. PDs up the wazoo. Right now, our concern would be money. Tag. They really wanna go to Europa. Yeah, they really wanna go to Europa.
The LZ is secure.
Right, we got two. I want to know who you are. I mean, the alternative is I could just push towards over 6 so that once the wave of fear hits, I won't need to worry. Or I'm going to just grab Hong Kong and Guangzhou. It's 8.1. Or 8.5. I could stop at 9. Not an alien. 5. Obviously, it's not an alien. It's just weird. They were able to enthrall the elite. I mean, they really didn't need an alien.
Target.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in. Eyes up.
Standing by. Eyes on target. Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Surveilling target area.
Surveillance complete.
Command first.
We've got some intel on our target.
Hold again. I'll just split it. You got a fusion reactor, so battle stations is up. I should now be able to assault the other base. Cleopatra. Juno shield is also. Now let's just grab Rushmore base. 16 Cleopatra. It's close. July. I'm not sure if I'm going to switch immediately to ICF. Poncho. Minus 4.5. Luna 1 is not really that great. It's just weird that there's no alien facility.
Target secure.
Warsaw.
Alright, methane is normalizing. Carbon dioxide is still not going down. Caracas. Them. Next is Denver.
Where to? On Overwatch.
Acknowledged.
I'm here. Going in hot.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Nothing. You're getting nothing. It's actually a waste to degrade these because they're just gonna spread from the sides.
Going in hot.
Your orders? Setting a watch.
I mean, experience is experience.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, there's
Initiating
one
recon.
show. Hong Kong.
Initiating surveillance.
Next up is April 10. Alright. Ooh. Randomly got nanning. I guess I'm not complaining. Just need to defend. There are over 6 trillion GDP. Alright, what else? Fleet, site. So assault bypasses the defenses, so essentially you're landing at the side or far from the base, then you essentially bypass the defenses. And it's balanced out by the fact that it takes a while before the assault finishes, so it takes a bit of time. Alright. Well, at least the nano factory is still up. Rebuild the reactor farm. Rebuild that. Yeah, let's just rebuild the nano factories. Power stations we really have to rebuild. Nano factory. Sure. Operations will be the layer. And that should be fine. Assault has so much KPS. I don't think I need to. We'll just stay here until we get the defenses up. Down to 54. They're not building any ships though, so where are their armies? There's Seoul, Munich. I still want most of China.
Score one for the good guys.
I mean, I want them to give this so I can take over.
By the numbers.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
What's the up?
Where to? We're going in.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in. Gear up.
Ready to go. We're going in.
Let's just defend.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
That's more. Hybrid armor can be used by exo fighters. At this point, exo fighters are pretty useless. Now we can't get the Greater China. That's 62. Did I... They gonna arrive at the same time? 2 days. Sixth amphibious division. That's not. All right. This is surveillance fleet, so I don't need to worry about it. So I could intercept this guy. Okay, that's final particle cannon. This is particle cannon. You can just focus fire on it. It doesn't deal that much damage. Oh, hunting member. I should start building salvage fleets. Salvage ships, I mean.
Like I said earlier. That was so weird. Right, that is a weird trajectory, but sure. Sending a Titan to flank? Sure. Mini mag cannon. Oh. There they are, how did they fall? Kessler syndrome would be the bigger problem.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Earth surveillance. I mean, if they do a great wall, they're pretty much dead either way. They don't have enough ships. Well, they got spinal particle cannons. Yeah, I should have slowed down. I would have slowed down if they had shields, but 32, that's not a shield. just one of those weird formations that don't really make that much sense. Starting out with the weak in front. Yeah, this is a gimme. Hey, fuck. And there's still the spread of the spinal particle cannons, but .7. Yeah, they've stopped using high exotics.
Score one for the good guys.
$82 days. Yeah, this is more of a threat. Oh, still, it's just big because of the Titan. More like a bombardment fleet and an actual threat.
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
Reporting in. Surveying target area.
Ready for orders. Taking it to them.
Your orders? Taking it to them.
Right, ICF 7 in 2 turns. Democracy. Unrest by 1 doesn't really matter. Cohesion doesn't really matter.
Offering support.
Because we're at
Offering
war.
assistance.
Securing our control.
Initiating surveillance.
Can we take Guangzhou? Shenzhen. At 21.1. I think it's time. Hainan Island. Money. Fence. Formations. Right, we have 7.39. Guangzhou has a lot of people though.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secure.
Hong Kong includes Shenzhen. All right. Whatever. Got serious defense. Wait. It's Hong Kong. All right. Go home. Go home. Minus 6.6. Oh, what the unexpected. Guangzhou is 123 million. And we'll wait until we get to 2, then we take Hong Kong. Hong Kong is only 7.62. But it includes Shenzhen. Obviously Macau too. But well, gonna bombard. So after we kneecap the servants, I have two choices. I can start taking down the alien bases, the alien asteroid bases, so they have a longer travel time. They have to go from Jupiter before they can enter the inner solar system. Because right now they have a bunch of asteroid bases. The only problem with asteroid bases is I'm going to need a bigger ship that can tank the enemy. Well, we'll see that in a couple of episodes. Sure. Right. High wall versus great wall. This is even. They don't have they got the plasma battery. No. This plasma battery, this is bombarding. Yeah, show your flank, you're pretty much dead. Except this guy is 10 shields, so they're not immediately dead. 337 damage. 200 damage. Got more from that. That's gonna be July. 46 days. That's the huge fleet, right? No, it's just another Titan. And another Titan. But yeah, the Oak Leaves is a victory condition. We need to destroy it because it's greater than 4,000 power. Over 4K, but again, it's the bombardment fleet. Well, at least we're whittling down their resources. The bombardment fleet, and we've got lots of point defense and siege cannons in Mercury, so we don't really need to worry about them. It's just an event. -6. Oh, there's a subversion.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where do you need me? Gear up.
Standing by. Initiating surveillance.
I'm here. Taking it to them.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
On Overwatch.
All right, ICF 7 is endgame tech. So I could actually build a second fleet that will just smack aliens. I have to get the super collider. So I do not need the antimatter is still fast, but right now we got 100 kps, 92 mil Gs. This is 20 and 300 mil Gs. Place that with the Hydron Trap. Let's use an antimatter spiker. Alright, 20 millig's. Still 20 millig's. 25 millig's. $1.1 tons. If we want distance, it's not as fast as. So Daedalus is 18.6. It's just 15.9. Antimatter spiker should do something. Try Hydron Trap. Don't need any more propellant. So why is the other one faster? It's 19 tons. Right, that's 16. It's 15.9. Should be faster. When so it's essentially more efficient. Essentially, it's more efficient, but it is much more expensive. That's 48. That's 480. $25 milligauss is not bad. And the thing about high delta V is six weeks. No, it's not getting any faster. 8 weeks. It's not that different. So if I'm going to go for ICF 7, I am going to have to decide whether I am going to go for what on what Delta V I'm going to go for. 500 is okay. Point 3 is actually not bad. 900 kilometers per second. Not bad. I could actually replace the all-rounder with something more. Something more. The Dreadnought. Heavy antimatter is thermal damage. Spinal neutron is for the it's a Lancer. Only problem is it's 500 kilometers. 500 kilometers is, at that point, we've already destroyed the enemy. Heavy coil gun batteries. Heavy plasma batteries. Right, 900 kilometer range, but at 500 kilometers, it's 160 millijoule. This is 12 damage. And always hits. This is 57 damage. Does not always hit. Right, I'm just messing around here. Let's just see how the ICF 7 works. Just go for adamantine. Salvage. Okay. Computer. Antimatter spiker. Opponent armor. I don't need the hydrant trap. $17 milli Gs. And it's still 7 weeks. It's just not for interception. $1,000 KPS. Just not for interception, but it can go to Jupiter in 2 months. 795. Replace it with this one. Alright, it's already 795. This 1.1. Most of the cost is from the adamantine armor. $1K. Yeah, looks like it doesn't really matter. Let's just make this attempt. We'll return to this later. Let's just checking out the ICF. We'll update that later.
Things are stabilizing.
That should be let's just see how it's a Punjab. Huh. Huh. I still got a bunch of stuff that I want to take over.
The LZ is secure.
The LZ is secure.
I can actually take over Taiwan. I'll just hammer Taiwan, then then take over China. Do nothing. I want to improve Sudan.
Acknowledged. Surveilling target area.
Ready. On Overwatch.
Where to?
There's nothing interesting going on.
We're going in.
Where to? Going in hot.
Can get it to take over Hong Kong.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Eyes up.
Initiating recon.
Sure. Go ahead. I have a fleet in Cleopatra. My assault fleet still hasn't left Cleopatra. So, if you wanna do that, I could build the space dock here, since it's gonna take a while before. It's gonna take a while before we leave. Defense League. Right. 2. And KPS. That's a suicide run. So where are they going to go? You gonna land? They have no more KPS. They can't go anywhere. They don't have Delta V anymore. No, it's just one guy. What are they doing? Just save that. Let's just intercept them. They might juke us if they... It's just a mag padding. If it was a laser or a plasma, that might be a problem. Let's just focus fire. Wait, what? Anything going through? Oh, we're going through on their end. Dead. There's still nose armor. Just the pierce damage. Well, pierce. And they're just gonna walk away. Okay. 30 minutes is disengaged. Okay, we still have 33 mil. I got Hong Kong. Just minus 2.6 because, well, it's Hong Kong.
8.5, even though we are already 500,000. Not bad. Weyang for the minerals. Flag. So much lag. Line.
Target destroyed.
By the numbers.
%, up from 20.
Heading to the LZ.
What's the op? Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in.
Pretty much ignoring these.
Initiating recon.
Where to? Gear up.
Alright, did we find any aliens? No. I think they've taken out the aliens. Alright. 93.7 days. 3 turns. 4 turns. Mercury orbit. That's just 18. That's not going to affect. There's the dog outside.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Setting a watch.
Okay. The quadra is 37 days. So if I land, oh, oh, we can't repair. Wait, that's a space dock. What? Oh well. Whatever. Arms control, we don't want that. Okay, greater panic. $21 up. Want them to come so then I can destroy them. What? What? Wait. Alienation fell? Okay, the alienation fell. That's the third time the alienation fell? Minus 1 point. Alright, we've got a bunch of Megafauna to deal with, and I'm gonna have to clear out China. Unfortunately, we didn't get Vladivostok and Sakhalin Island. But thankfully, it's China. It's all China. And it's also fragmented. At least we got a bunch of stuff to do.
Target secure.
By the number.
$18.5. We're 18.5. We're 9.2. One September. This one is going to arrive 31 August. we got ASC-16. ASC-16 should have point defense. Oh, we don't have battle stations yet. Oops. Forgot to rebuild it.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
Your orders.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
And I'm going to let Alexandra advise to get the
Offering
point
counsel.
25 bonus.
At your service.
At your service. Going in hot.
Ready for orders. We'll make things safe.
I'm just worried that they're going to attack it.
Ready for orders.
I might just surveil.
Eyes up.
When you want billion. Population change? Okay, methane actually increased. Sure. Nitrous also increased. %45 to hit chance. .1 versus 4.8.
Lending my expertise.
Right, we're up to 50% chance.
Offering support.
Setting a watch.
The support paging.
Order is returning.
Oh, critical success. Nice.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Wait. Who's Alpha 543? What? Yeah, they split up. Ooh. You lost some answer. So single AM's not enough. Gonna need a lot more. Alright, we're gonna have let's create an AM. Wait. Eight Marine Assault Unit. And make a fusion outpost. Sure. We're gonna need another point defense ship. This phaser turret. Mars is close. Ceres is on the opposite side. Can build one on Mars. Got a shipyard in Mars. Or I can just split off an AM and the Lancer from Mercury. Yeah, I think it's time for us to upgrade from Lance Arc to Lance Phaser. There's no reason for us to stay. One. Right. Oh, we don't have. Venus Defense does not have. It's just antimatter arc lasers. No, it's just battle cruisers. All right. Once we're done with this, we are going to just split off two and send them over to that place. And so neat. Face the what? Mercury in 13 days. Speed up construction. Wait. Where's the alien administration? Syria. Oh, I can take over India. But India has nukes, though. Ireland, Libya, Spain, Cambodia. I could take over Cambodia. Myanmar. Way too far. Lose 2 cohesion. Screw it. I don't really need the research anymore. It's lag so much particles. So many particles. This is unfortunate because I need to control my army. There's so much lag. Well, we got 3 Lancers. So losing one isn't that much that big of a deal. I'm gonna try social science. Sure.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Uh, 544. Someone's doing unrest missions. Okay.
That's 15.
Surveilling target.
Standing by for orders. Offering assistance.
Where do you need me? Surveilling target area.
Ready for my mission. Making things safe for our people.
Alright, that should be enough. That's not our base. Persephone? And we need to blow this up. Yeah. I don't care. We'll just have to undock so it, the Mercury defense will be faster by 1 hour. Boom.
Offering counsel. I will help them.
Okay, Alpha Crater.
Eyes up.
Securing our control.
Oh. 997. They didn't take any damage from that. Huh. Or maybe... Well, we'll see. None of them are damaged, though. Okay, there's one. Okay, so that is the tough guy. And the tough guy's down. Behold the power of siege represents.
All right. Predatory Star. Torpedo Bay. "30 minutes before they can disengage." Check this for. That's a lot of exotics. Yeah, this Titan got hit real hard. Got a memory leak. Restart the game. Nah, it's fine. So much lag. It's really not doing much with in terms of performance. Even the video is not that affected.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Project Exodus.
Alright, plus 447. Still need a battle station though.
We have moved the needle.
I could take Cambodia. I mean, the only problem with India is that we can't really take any of it without causing just deal with the alien life forms. Let's just degrade them so that once the counselors will finish them up, it's gonna be much easier. And got strife going on.
What's the op? Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me? Securing our interests.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
And I was wrong. Should have just used VMAS for that.
Securing our interests.
Standing by. Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
Acknowledged. Offering support.
Point 5 days. Victor 1810. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to wait. All right, what are you going to do? Patrolling. An attack.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Oh, they just returned. Just went back home. Right, they've degraded the xenoforms. Right, we're just going to wait until get the battle stations up, then we move on to the next target. 58. Alternatively, I could target their income, which I am actually doing. So minus 620. That's gonna take a while, but if I target their, let's just check the protectorate first. Okay. That's 500. Also ammo space. This is Mercury. And that's AC 16. Oh man, what's up? Got lots of promotions. $93. Nitrous, fine. Alright, once I hit Fusion 9, I'm just gonna focus on... Alright, I don't need... I don't need to wait. Let's focus on environment.
Target secured.
By the numbers.
You want UAE? I'm still at war? No, I'm not at war. Dubai. Okay, battle station. January, alright, we can wait. Let's just do turns from now. Seven. Well, we got 1.5 billion. 30%. Still a long way to go. Spain, Cambodia, Libya, Syria, Ireland, India. Ireland has nukes. Cambodia has nukes? Yeah, Cambodia has one nuke.
Acknowledged.
Iraq? See who you are.
Surveying target.
Standing by for orders. Tracking targets.
I'm here. We're going in.
Your orders? I will help them.
I'm here.
See if we can find an assault for criminals. UNESCO. Oh.
We'll turn down the heat.
Offering assistance.
Laying the groundwork.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Offering support.
I have new information.
Person of interest surveilled.
It's another project Exodus. Alright, I think they've taken care of all the alien counselors on Earth. That's the only reason I could think of why I can't find aliens. Project Exodus already took care of them. So much lag. Like, oops. Big oops. Welcome aboard. Of course they used force. No, top down.
Things are stabilizing.
How many? Oh, 3.2 billion tons. Right, Super Collider. I could upgrade my Super Collider. Only problem is the monthly support cost is 20. I don't think it's worth it at this point. Once you get to IO, that should be that can make more sense. A matter beam cord and Pyanthor. I might stick with Zeta Helion, or yeah, if I'm gonna build new ships after this new stuff, I'm going to change to ICF. So I am just going to leave. I'm not going to do the full upgrade again, like I did with the gas vision. I'll leave this at the Helion as is.
Target destroyed.
Cohesion -6. Gains 3 cohesion. Oh, gains 3.1 0.31 cohesion. Well, thanks to you reading line by 7, use those if you have individuals behaving suspiciously when security personnel tried to assert them away from individual examination. They turned out to not be people at all, but rather some bizarre xenophon with mimetic properties. Surprise! The cars opened fire and gunned the creatures down on the spot. Instead of shocking for the townspeople, but in a way, it was a relief as well. More or less. So what's the next enemy? No one's going to attack me. They just decided that it's not worth it anymore to attack me.
Your orders? Protecting our interests.
I'm here. Gear up.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
Ready.
Wuhan. And I think that should.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Buffet.
Securing our control.
And we got a battle station. We can now move on to other targets. Go for Juno. That's gonna strike both their money and their. It's gonna strike both their money and their. That. Oh, they got money. Somehow they got more money. But they're running out of that. Alright, so let's just target the... Hotel, yeah. At one hotel. Letitia. 17 weeks. It's on the opposite side. I think it's worse going there. Mercury is, of course, Mercury. Okay. Let's try Juno. 3 Juno. We are pretty far. Let's try to get closer. I can go to Mars first. Right, there's that. Isha. Yeah, I could go to Mercury first, then Letitia. This is the last one. Alright, integrated. Who are we at war with? These guys, the nukes got nukes. Syria has nukes? Yes, Syria has nukes. Cambodia has nukes. Spain has nukes, obviously. Portugal doesn't have nukes.
Violence is abating.
Does Libya have nukes? Yes.
The LZ is secure.
The LZ is secure.
Okay, that was a surprise. Might have to sacrifice one version. No. Fast attack should be fine because this should have enough defenses. EO2 should have enough defense. That's a battle station. That should be enough. A single battle station might not be enough. Our press station is going to be destroyed. EO2. That's 13 days. How many R's? 15 R's. I mean, I could load if we can't. There's so many cannons. That's not going to be. We're not going to be able to defend against that. $18 R's. Alright, if we can't take them down, we'll just see what I'll try to load if it's not.
Yeah, we don't have enough. Hmm. I'm thinking whether we can just try to flank them. Yeah, this is already damaged. No, we can't move. That's weird. We didn't see them transfer to anywhere. Right. That was weird. We were watching the enemy, but didn't see someone attacking Venus. Well, at least reload the game. That should clear up some memory leak. Well, so much for no saves coming. Okay, 25 days. We can upgrade the AM phasers. Cooldown 20 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds. Days. Okay. Is there anything that needs to be defended in Mercury? Do we need to defend Mercury? No, they just moved away to Venus. I don't think that's enough. Maybe this is enough? Right, 2 weeks should be enough.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests.
Ready. Going in hot.
Reporting in. We're going in.
Where do you need me? I will help them.
Hopefully we can defend against it. I don't want to save scum that much.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Right, battle station is done, so we can go to Mercury. May. How big is the fleet? 2.6K. Mag cannon's another bombardment fleet. Mars has nice defense. Mars isn't that great, but it has decent defense. Got some PDs. I got some arc laser lancers. Got some siege cannons. It should technically be enough. So a couple more coils should help us with $135. Yeah, a couple of coils and upgrade the AMR laser. And go for siege. Let's just go. That should be enough.
Things are cooling off.
Right, that's CO2. And that's fast attack. That should be enough. I think the only problem is we don't have that much firepower. Only have one siege cannon. That should be fine. I don't want Portugal.
Score one for the good guys.
By the numbers.
Boris. Gonna guess they're gonna think twice. about attacking. Okay, EO2. Only have 3 defenses. That's eternal memory. Well, it's good that they decide. It decided to be the one that's gonna flank. That's a lot of damage. That should. That's gonna disable most of the. Yeah, that's already disabled most of their cannons. Right, we are good. As long as we deal enough damage, that should shut down all of their light mag cannons. Right, this one has an advanced mag cannon too. Might as well disable that. Right, disabled. It's gonna take a while before it's going to be repaired. Now would be a good time to have some siege weaponry. Pretty much the best way to counter them is to just deal enough damage to them so that they disable, like what I did with Swift Justice. That opal flower's dead in a couple of volleys. It's tougher than I expected. Alright, that was that. I mean, that matter point defense was working, but I think it's if you're going to do a point defense, the phaser point defense is still slightly better. Only advantage of the point defense, other point defenses. Alright, you can go back to Mercury now. Our Fist House is also a problem. $49 Fist House. 23. If I rush towards... So I'm gonna create a death fleet, and I'm just going to go to... Create a death fleet, rush straight to Jupiter, then grab our helium-3 mine there. That should fix our fissile problem. Didn't I shoot it? Huh. And someone used unrest.
Taking it to them.
At your service. Going in hot.
Reporting in. Offering support.
Where to?
Ready for my mission. We'll see what they're up to.
just degrade them so that we just need one more pass to eliminate them. First, let's blow up some piñatas. Next one's gonna be Mars in 112 days. I'm already building some for Mars. Right, the coil cannon should be enough.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
DJM PD. Yeah, we transferred one of our PDs to assault on Spacer. What's that again? That's Letitia. That's Letitia. Next thing we need is
I have new
missiles.
information.
We're running out of it. It's resistance. What? You attacking me? Don't need to attack me.
Order is returning.
Target destroyed.
Falling back.
Oh, critical failure. All right, this is a Savescum. That was a critical failure. That doesn't happen that often. So that's the second Savescum for the day. %. I think I'll just end after the attack on Mars. Then yeah. Or I could end once I finish clearing out China. It's not that hard. Let's just clear out China of alien facilities. And we should be good. Right, let's do that again.
Gear up.
Ready. Gear up.
Standing by.
Where do you need me?
Great hit. This rifle, right? I guess strategic UI. AI.
Gear up.
Ready for my mission. Offering assistance.
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
Right, we've got the Mars.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
I think that's that. Let's try Venus defense. 10. What the fizzles? 23. It's 25 because of the upgrades. Yeah, Lutesh is better. If one of them dies, I'm just gonna stop and the stream. No.
Things are stabilizing.
The LZ is secure.
By the numbers.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 2 more turns. And more. It's weird that they were able to find them at 25. No, 15 espionage. I
Reporting
guess
in.
it is pretty noisy.
We're going in.
Reporting in. We're going in.
Ready for orders. Heading to the LZ.
Where to? Offering counsel.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
For Unity again. Alright, Project Exodus is already doing their stuff. No, they still haven't found their victory condition. They got the great journey ahead. And that's a fusion reactor form. Where's the launch facility? Hey, they still haven't made the launch facility. The launch facility is huge, as far as I know. $31 million. We're in high orbit. I think we need to go.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Okay. That took them a while. I mean, the alienation's just this one.
Score one for the good guys.
Dubai and Dublin.
Target secure.
Score one for the good guys.
Can we declare war? Right, 44. Nitrous is normal. I can't stop the carbon dioxide. We need to. We're going to need to do more for China. Right, 3 billion tons. And Union. Bantu Free State is 4-5. Russia is doing a lot. 4 million. How about India? Bantu Free State is annoying. What about India? 300 tons. Okay. Now, once this is high enough, I will switch over to environment.
Going in hot.
Ready to go. Taking it to them.
Ready for orders. Offering counsel.
Ready for my mission. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to? Taking it to them.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Satellite test. Sure that we weren't able to get alienation events.
Violence is abating.
It's just unfortunate. It's weird and unfortunate because there's some lore there. Salt Hab. Nigeria and Taiwan.
The LZ is secure.
Still have 7. Okay, at least it wasn't destroyed. Nice. Spaceworks, don't need that. Build.
Heavy fission reactor array. Don't need the operations center. Okay. Let's just build a battle station. Oh, what the hell? Wait. And next, we're gonna find some fissiles. So either we can get some fissiles, or I can just rush through Jupiter to get some helium-3, so I can get more fissiles. Down to 26. I mean, they're not doing anything with it. Plus 50, 51.
Score one for the good guys.
The LZ is secured.
It's unfortunate that you can't use the cyclotron on the point defense. It's just for offensive, right? Laser. So laser weapons more. Bonus is reduced for purely point defense weapons. But for like all offensive particle weapons. I don't need this part.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for orders. Gear up.
At your
That
service.
should be the last.
I'm here.
Heart on the bottom.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go. Lending my expertise.
What's the op?
If we can find any assaults. A stabilized nation. Criminal.
We must persuade the people.
$31.
Standing by.
Are you?
Tracking target.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Sure. I already have China. I don't need.
Person of interest surveilled.
Security's 12. How the hell did they get 31? Special activities.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, Pacific Defense League. Syria, sure.
By the numbers.
Of course, they're gonna bombard first.
Target destroyed.
They changed their mind. Alright, I think we're just gonna wrap up. I'm just gonna continue until we get to 6 hours.
Hunkering down.
Standing by for orders. Going in hot.
Reporting in. Offering counsel.
Reporting in.
Botswana.
Making our case.
Ready. Going in hot.
Oh, they're not warning us about attacks. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, low Venus orbit because we don't have a low Venus orbit thing. That's a mothership. Next episode, you're gonna see a mothership. I'll just I might just send yeah, another mag cannon. That's Chang'e orbit. We have enough PD. Got 4 PDs. We got 3 siege cannons. Now it's the shark laser. We're more than enough to handle. We got more than enough to handle that. I could upgrade some of the arc lasers to CH basers. Or I can start building this. $24. Hello. 256, 24. Again, our target is interface. 8.2 weeks. Yeah, it doesn't really change that much. $19 is a sweet spot. 169. Unless I lower the armor. Yeah, let's just do it. A test dreadnought. Let's go for it. Alright, ICF test. So the aliens are going to arrive when? 2 turns. I can't build that fast enough, but I can build them fast enough for this one. Also, it's 8 milli-G, so I can intercept it. Let's just build a couple. See if it works, see if it doesn't.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Alright, let's just wrap up after the enemy arrives. 8 October. How big is it? Just another Titan.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Really can't. Don't really. Alright, let's just go for project review. See if we can find anything. Are you sure about that? At 6.2, that's gonna die to just a single arm.
Target secure.
Target destroyed.
My armies are just too jaded to jaded when it comes to destroying the Megafauna. That's not out of control, that's just normal. I guess we can degrade it.
We're going in.
Ready to go.
Where to? We're going in.
Ready for my mission. Offering support.
Standing by. I will tell our story.
What's the op? Gear up.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
There. E-beam drive. So useless.
We've moved the needle.
Got 3.1 billion tons. Morocco and Taiwan.
By the numbers.
Target secured.
Oh, they're gonna bombard. In Chanko? Obo Homentai. Japan's doing great work for us. Let's help them out. Go on, launch exofighters. See if I care. Back 15. Alright, I could target the Fading Supernova has a mag cannon, but pretty much dead by now. Lost the vessel.
wonder what they destroyed. No battery. So you still have 2.5 gigajoules. It's gonna be slow. Hundred kilometers. $135. Very small. I'm not gonna chase you down. Alright, I think that's it for this stream. We Savescum twice, and yeah, we got China. Not the way that we wanted it to to end up, but we got China. Gilgamesh. So a siege spoiler. Just lieutenants. Alright, so we're gonna need to make some siege spoilers. Turn them to ICF Siege spoilers. We'll just compare how the difference between them. We got Siege Cannon. And turn it to an Inertial Confinement. Just overkill. We can upgrade the shields. Alright, ICF Siege Cannon BC is 126 water. It's cheaper. It's more expensive by still. It's slightly more expensive when it comes to nobles and metal. In terms of water, we don't need more water. And also, it's just 12, right? 12 propellants. Versus 25, so half the propellant. And it's even shorter because the delta V. It's 950 kilometers per second of delta V. Let's build some of them. Hey, they're Malaysia. Heavy. Right. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Next stream, we're gonna start building a death ball and run towards either we start destroying the so we got some middle asteroid belt. This is Shattered Blade Station. Got lots of battle stations. So we're gonna need to build I'm not sure if the test would work, but the test would be a good test bed whether this is enough to destroy it. $384. Gonna need more assault ships. Third Blade Station and not really a bad place. It's got decent volatiles, but got a ton of volatile. Alright, let's just do our assignments, then let's wrap it up.
Going in hot.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders. I will help them.
Where do you need me?
So, who do I attack? Dan?
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders. Gear up.
All right. The next assault would be Venus. And we're gonna see the Mothership in action. Lots of laser cannons. Lots of mag batteries. But it should be easy enough to overwhelm it when you've got enough siege. And I am going to be sending some people from Mercury over. We lack siege cannons here. $20 milli Gs. Okay, so that's that. Yep, 14. Thanks for watching and see you next episode. Just May next month. It's the end of April. There's always one chat.